This game has been fantastic, and I'm really excited to see where it goes. So let's see where it goes. Alright, into the Cortex Center. I believe we have just finished with Lady Ethereal's Trauma Sing-Along. Pantheon 5 no hit. Yeah, absolutely. I can't teleport. Why can't I teleport? Alright, fine. I'll just run then. That's okay. He said, not sure whether it's okay. Shanghai 9000? Oh, cool. Oh, it's Lady Ethereal. Yeah, no, this is her zone. That makes sense. Wait, was there always a Shanghai 9000 here? How long have you been here, buddy? Yellow! Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. I can't help but feel like communication is breaking down a little bit here. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice! Well met! You finally focused me. So sappy! Am I having a stroke? I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Oh. There was illusions. I understand now. That's why suddenly we can see what's actually here. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine. This is the same thing. Okay, yeah. Oh. You're repeating. Are you damaged in any way? No, my self-apoptosis found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. I am pressing X to doubt so hard right now. Give me a status report on this region. Okay. Sure. No mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. They're punning smoothly? Alright, we're staying out of the brain room. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. Oh, okay. I'm glad they're still loyal. The third ape-men brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been expressfully put online. Was it the third or the thrift? In any case, our computation capacity is omniscient. I'm not sure if that was a typo. I'm not sure if omniscient was actually the word he intended to. Maybe sufficient was actually the word he intended to use. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something wave you a fright. Something definitely wove me a fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay! I'm assuming this game came out in Chinese as well. I really wonder what his gimmick is in Chinese. Right, them again. Alright, I would like your chip. Your map chip. Hey, what's wrong? You want my map feta chip? Would love a map feta chip. If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? Okay, here's the gym, it's fine. Nice! Let me shake you a copy right today! Well, he is very difficult to talk to. Thank you for the data chip. Alright, now can I teleport? Nope. So what else is out here? Okay, I've been through all of this already. That's fine. Alright, then back to the pavilion the long way. Someone need to clean the fishbowl. Yeah, maybe. Better opportunities for puns since most vowels have 5 tonal values, so even better than English for swapping a consonant or vowel. That's true. Is there any, like, I guess when you're doing reading in Chinese, you don't, it doesn't, like, display tones, so you wouldn't just shift a tone. You'd have to do the different meaning rather than replacing a consonant or replacing a vowel. You just replace a whole character, a whole word, with a whole different word. Which I guess ends up working the same. But it's probably harder to read going through that in Chinese than it would be in English. Yeah, you would have to be reading it out loud to hear the pun. Alright, into the pavilion. I have map data for you. Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Data received. Zoom out. World map, that's what I wanted. Alright, I got what I was supposed to do there. And there. And there. Oh, still missing something here. I know I'm still missing something, actually. I still don't know where the thing is. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the depths again. At some point. Oh. He's trapped in a VR world. We gotta save him. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am?
Huh?
E? Abacus? Uncle Chubby, when did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aww. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? Kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, no. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command, my lord. Language settings? I mean, I think I could talk to the guy again. Ooh, I have established a deep relationship with Xuan Xuan. That's kind of wild. Like, there are language settings, right? Well, there's a lot of language settings. Huh. Let me see what else I can say to the guy. Hopefully I can teleport again now, but maybe something weird is going to happen. Oh, something weird is happening. Should have known. Ah! The tutorial world, it calls to me. Yeah, I don't think I know any of the character-based languages well enough to understand. Oh! We finally got double jump. Heck yeah. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. I harness the natural world to climb upwards. Not impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally discovered Uppies. Oh. Looks like you have also made it, my friend. Not bad. Oh. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for the Fang Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Is this Lear? I guess we don't know who this is underneath his mask, do we? Alright, now we should be able to visit the village. Now we should be able to go through the mines. Cool. Yep, that is immediately happening. Cloud Leap, of course. Of course. Allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Accurate. So we got places to go. Very much have places to go. Excuse me? We're back in the tutorial world? We're being given multiple abilities at once? That's odd. What's happening here? Oh, no, this is Lear. Okay. So I guess we don't know who the other guy is. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you. Oh, it is Lear. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. I guess we're not supposed to receive confirmation until just now. Alright, I'm okay with it. Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Fang Shi combat skills help to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait. Are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fang Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I never cease to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Okay, so he is like a historical figure, as opposed to a current figure, despite him talking about having met Yi before. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Then I'd better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. All that awaits is the void. Why cling to a single idea? That's weird and apropos of nothing, but okay. All right. So, we'll talk to you in a second. So I think there's stuff up there. Which means we are still looking for more uppies. Do I have poisons for you? I sure do. Alright, we gotta talk to Schwan, though. He's got some dots for me. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff. No, I can make more room. I've only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? Oh, that is a very real question. Please give me more Penglai history. We didn't want to leave. A Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Aww. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. Never read the ending of a story. Schwan is a monster. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Oh, we're not getting Solarian history. Okay. Character bio updated. Under Yi's influence, Schwan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of Solarians. He also has been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future ape men. Yeah, actually they're intelligent. Did you know? You can actually speak to them as if they have intellect. Wait, you want to talk? This is suspicious. Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
Not Solarian. Business. Okay. Don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000. Looking for someone. Ooh. No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000. Looking for friend. A friend. What model?
Hey, you.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians.
No.
Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found. Friend. Wow. That's pretty good for you, presumably. How am I for money? Not. Do you have Lady Ethereal's seal, signifying benevolence? I've got and poison. Oh, we do have some money here. 2,200? Is 2,200 enough for something? Oh, I can't make that jump? It's so sad. I don't think I had looked at Schwan's wall scrolls before. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Hello? You want to talk? Okay. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. I mean, I guess the closest you could get to dreams from a machine's perspective is essentially like, you know, people say that dreams are like random firing of neurons, right? So if you just like took a certain period of memory and replayed bits of it kind of at random, that would be close to machine dreams, I think. Just undefrag your hard drive. 3,600. Okay. I am still too far away from that. So I guess I will leave it there. Reciprocation Jade, also funny. I might want that at some point. Frag your hard drive? Only if you want to leave it in bits all over the floor. Frankly, I would rather not take a rocket launcher to my hard drive. So what's your deal? That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? What are you talking about? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless, and you're not going to like it. What is he talking about? Squishy white material? Huh? Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Have I missed something? Is he talking about something in the Cortex Center? Like, is he talking about containers of 8-man brains? Because I don't... He might like that, actually. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor is a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Ah, yeah, that'd be the toxin. Not bad. It really goes down. Oh. Shenong. Did we finally do it? Did we finally kill him? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. Oh, we found you some peyote. That's cool. we would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Would we? I don't think it counts if it's an actual hallucination. Not sure that that's the same thing. So I still need one more poison in order to gain more health, which means we need, what, 1,400 more Jin in order to buy one more poison off of Chio? And then I still have, like, a bunch more stuff I want to buy from Kuafu. Lots of stuff to spend money on. Do I have anything to give you? No, I can talk with you, though. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. That is plausible. Alright, now we can teleport, which is good. Aw. Really? I can't catch that ledge? Come on. Oh, you've got new modifiers. Shadow Hunter S. I really do not have enough, enough Dark Steels. Wait, how many Dark Steels do I have? Hold. One Dark Steel? Get out of here. I gotta figure out who I'm giving that Dark Steel to. Who? What? What I'm giving that Dark Steel to. Well, I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Oh man, I would not call my conversations with Lady Ethereal normal. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. Yeah, a little bit. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could put it that way. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. Guess we could call this a long-lasting friendship, no? I mean, if you want to. I guess that's fine. Pipe upgrade level 5. I have the catalyst for. I don't have the money for. Maybe I should just buy the pipe upgrade? Maybe I should just buy the pipe upgrade. Spend some of my money. Oh, right. I forgot I have the Gene Eradicator left over. I could turn that into money. And then I'd have enough for the poison. But I kind of like just keeping it around as a trophy. Alright, the pipe has once again improved. To the Cortex! Alright. So he still yellows, and then entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. So, I'm trying to remember what this line actually is. I know it's sublime among the... It's not ever clean, is it? I know it's foothills. Sublime eternity amongst the something foothills. New Kunlun, the fertile, not fecund, fertile home of your dreams. Jimmy Eternal, the fecund home of your dreams. Yes, perfect. Welcome. I can anchor any suggestions you have about this zone. Goodbye. Plum again. So, does anybody know any of these languages well enough for me to kind of display it and, like, for you to get an appropriate sense of how good the jokes are or how good the puns are compared to what you would expect those words to be? Because I certainly don't. The one language that I am sufficiently bilingual in for this purpose is not available here. So I guess I will have to, like, look online for somebody else doing something, like comparing or showing off what the language differences are, because that would be really neat to see. Alright, time for more cleanup. There's a couple of places that I can go. And then I know I want to go to the caves. Take screenshots of the same dialogue between languages and share with translators. Oh, that would be funny. Here is one of them. In fact, this is exactly what I was looking for. Standard component. Sold. Yep, that's everything. Good thing it was right here. The 8-man depths here. I know we're missing something. So we gotta run around in this zone to see if we can find the thing we're missing. Ow. There's so few walls that you can wall climb on. I can't actually make it up here. The real question is, where do I think I'm going? That was one. I think there's another one of those. I know there's one upstairs here. I think there's another one of those that I'm missing. And I don't know where. Maybe I just couldn't get it? Yeah, here, right? You've already been hacked. I'm not trying to go out there. You've been hacked. That one was hacked. Was there... I thought there was one at the very top. Okay, I guess I'll try to get into that big room again. which I can just do this way. Without needing to worry about it. Oh, that didn't work out. I am a little bit injured. More? They just keep coming? Where else haven't I been? Or might I have found one of these that I couldn't hack at the time? Oh. Literally right here, there's like a thing I haven't been in? Yeah, I just haven't stepped into here. Good job, buddy. Once again, it's just visible on the map, and I haven't bothered to go in there. So many times this has happened now. Big chest. Bearing Jade reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increasing stability when enduring heavy hits. Sick. All right, where to next? That's all cleaned up. We haven't unlocked that one, or the data for that one. We can go up here now in the Grotto of Scriptures. I'm not doing that yet, though. I do want to do the side questy thing before, before I accidentally let the 8 men die. New Jade. And actually, while I am at it, I want to see if I can go up through the facility now that I have double jump. Absolutely not. Why would you think that? Okay, good answer. Is there anywhere else that we need to go before I follow side quest? Well, we cleaned out that place, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like we've cleaned out all of the areas pretty much at this point. No, there's all of this territory that we still haven't gone through. I think we still can't get through there. I think we need Crystal Dash to get through there. So until I get Crystal Dash, I'm not going to bother. And then the Galactic Dock, presumably... We tried going through there and it was locked, I think, so we need to come from the other side. I guess it's time to come from the other side. Alright, I'm ready. Should I go talk to Ree first, actually? Maybe I should go talk to Abacus first. Confirm where plot is. Money? 500. 500, 21, 2300. Nope. What's up, buddy?
Greedy.
My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Igong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and G's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gumang's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time.
Kado Basen.
Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Yeah, no, that was pretty detailed, actually. So we cannot go to the research center, but we can go to Central Transport Hub, the Grotto of Scriptures, Daybreak Tower? What are these towers you're talking about? Who's got towers? Where are there towers? Maybe it's up through the Lake Yaochi ruins? I think we couldn't go that direction before, but maybe we can now? That would be delightful. But I think it's Grotto of Scriptures. Or will be Grotto of Scriptures. Once I am ready to do plot again and not go save the ape men, because obviously I'm going to go save the ape men. Like, what kind of hero would I be if I did not go save the ape men? Up there. What's the easiest way to get up there from here? Get it, idiot. Got him. Oh, man, Hollow Knight has ruined me. I think I can just wall jump off of anything when I can't. Here? Here. Gotta remember, I cannot wall cling to just anything. Wait, no, not here. What? Not here? Oh, there. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Be that way. Gotta remember controls. Wait, I still can't get up there? Man! No, that's never gonna work out. I don't know why I'm pressing buttons up here. Wow. Wow. Okay, just stop. Alright, so we still can't go save the ape men. Terrible news. Oh my god, please don't kill me? Hello? I really thought it was time, but apparently it is not yet time. We gotta get rocket boots or something. One of your kittens attempted to shut down your PC. Aw, she just wants to feel involved. Alright, to the grotto! No, wait, to the elevator. To find out whether or not the elevator actually goes to the place. And then to the grotto. Oh yeah, it's totally up through here. Because we just couldn't get up here before. That's the difference. I could have done this before. Why didn't I do this before? I could definitely have done this before. Huh. Okay. All right, those are traps. I understand. It does look like this has an exit to the left, to the right for some reason. But I'm not convinced that this is that exit. Bzzzt. 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 Doing real bad. Alright, let's make sure I can land on this platform now. Thank you. God! It's fine, everything's fine. Cool. This seems like a good place to land. But also, what is over here? Okay. Okay. Standard component. Okay. Seems fine. We have found another platform. Good news. Wonder if I can go through that or not. Let's find out. Okay, so I can dash through it. Which that checks out. I can dash through a lot of things. Which is nice. That means it's a checkpoint. Am I missing anything yet? I feel like this is going pretty thorough. slow. Oh, because it's all one thing. Can't fool me, buddy. I know where there's stuff. I got stuff radar. Yo, poison? Hell yeah. I got a sixth sense when it comes to stuff. Except in situations like that. That was pretty bad. Alright, now we're doing okay. Oops. Okay. Oops. Nope, that would be red. Yep. Confirmed for red. Try that again. Wonder how I get to here. I see. No, that's not too hard to get to. I'm gonna wait this cycle out, though. Ah, not only not too hard to get to, explicitly set up for me to get to it. Give me the goods. Collected Tau fruit. Yum. Stowaway's corpse. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Wow. That sounds awful. Fortunately, the doors open with but a single application of Mystic Nymph. Elevator. Goodies. GM fertilizer? Oh my god, the tree gets even taller? I got a skill point? Cloud Leap. Yo, there it is. That's certainly... Oh, I got a skill point from the Tau fruit. Right, of course. One skill point is not enough to get Talisman. So we need another skill point so I can get better Talisman. And then we can get... Chi Boost, maybe? Unbounded Charge? Unbounded Charge is pretty sick, actually. Maybe we'll get Unbounded Charge first. To the pavilion! We got poison to turn in. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I was intending to go to the grotto. But, as long as we're here, we might as well keep doing the thing that we're doing. Hang on. What's-his-face needs the fertilizer first. Schwan, where'd you go? My boy has abandoned me. Map? My boy has not abandoned me. My boy is waiting for an event to happen. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Chiang Kun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. That's a great strategy. I'm sure you're going to do very well, Schwan. Yi? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. That's the most believable statement that he has ever made. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jie guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jie? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. Oh, Schwan with the gut shot. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. All you have to do is try your best. Did you know? All you have to do is try your best? What's up, Hi? It is in fact Soulsing. We are continue to Souls. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Schwan out here like, wow, it must be so exhausting to have to think all the time. Have you tried not? I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. Yeah, it's not every day I get some praise from you. Well, cool, but I have a thing for you. We've got to make your tree go big and strong. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. More talented than you think, and you barely think, right? I love this guy. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Alright. You ready for Big Tree? I am extremely ready for Big Tree. Also ready to give Shenong some more poison. Let's get drunk. Wait a minute. I haven't looked at the description for this. Inventory. Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Xia. Studies that have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Oh! It's the green one. The one that tastes like soap. I don't remember what it's called. Why don't I remember what it's called? Cilantro. It's cilantro. I agree. Cilantro is a poison. I mean, the coriander connection is a little more obvious, but I don't know what coriander's like. I know what cilantro's like. Hey, you! What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter, too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Coriander is cilantro. Oh. They're the same thing? Huh. I didn't know that. Yo, Inkling, thank you for the 65 months of continued support. Happy month anniversary to you as well. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. You think so? Okay. Cool. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. Huh? My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Oh, yep. Yi is a melancholy drunk. Both cilantro and coriander come from the Coriandrum sativum plant. Cilantro is the name for the plant's leaves and stem, while coriander is the dried seeds. Internationally, the leaves and stems are called coriander, while its dried seeds are called coriander seeds. That seems like a more reasonable way to do it. So, how big is this tree now? Not big enough yet. Money? 10k. 1,000. 30... 32. Ah, so close. For the next poison. I guess the next poison doesn't matter until I have a second next poison. So maybe we upgrade an arrow of some kind? Which arrow do I want to upgrade? I don't know which arrow I want to upgrade. I just finished with Lady Ethereal. So now we are on our way towards... one of them is named G. I don't remember who the other one is. I think we're going after the other one, because I think G's in the grotto. Which of these is better? I feel like I've been using Thunderbuster more than I've been using Cloudpiercer, but I don't actually have any sense that Thunderbuster is better than Cloudpiercer. Like, I feel like my hits with Cloudpiercer have been just as strong, if not stronger, than Thunderbuster against the big enemies that don't just sit in the explosion. Right? Because Thunderbuster has like an AoE that lasts, whereas Cloudpiercer is just one big hit. Maybe we'll upgrade the Cloudpiercer, and then I will deliberately use Cloudpiercer more, he said, knowing that he would not use Cloudpiercer more. How much did I need? 2,500? 14, 18, 22, 26. All right, cool. Status? Oh, yeah, okay. I agree. Yeah. I beat Giacron without the poison because I wanted to open up the thing and see what would happen. And then it just threw me into the boss fight, and I was like, okay, I guess I don't get to use the poison. But yeah, I'm keeping the Gene Eradicator around as a trophy. We can just last note it. Get last noted, idiot. So what's out here? Oh, okay. Some standard components and some more money. And... where are we going? Whoa. I'm pretty sure that's poison water. I've been avoiding it like it's poison water. It would be funny if it's not actually poisonous after all this. Cool, where does this go? Empyrean Dist. Alright, so that's the Sky Tower. And if we go up from the Sky Tower, we go to some other kind of tower. And... oh, District. Empyrean District. Okay, this is the place that we're supposed to go. But I don't know that I want to be here. Like, what if instead of being here, I just continue to go up? How dare you? Well, that didn't work out. But jaundice water and now pink eye water. Yeah, right? Get wrecked! Wow, that was really clean, actually. Ooh. No, thank you. Two skills. Sounds like it's time for enhanced talisman damage. Unless it's time for unbounded charge. I think it is not time for unbounded charge. I think it is time for enhanced talisman damage. Also, I should probably swap my Jades out from, like, the boss fight Jades. Go back to full greed. Harness Force. Swift Descent. Swift Descent does actually make me a little bit faster. Eh. Alright, so while this is a place that I can go, what if instead I went to a different place and found out whether or not I could go there? Wait a minute. Schwan Schwan and Abacus are plotting. That's not okay. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait?
Really?
My lord, when Schwan Schwan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. there were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what?
locate.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Robin Hood? Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Hmm?
You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun! If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Obviously it's a trap. Are you kidding me? Nothing has ever screamed trap as much as poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. That's not true. This is probably not a trap. But maybe it's a trap. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues as to where treasure is hidden. Wow, we went to all that work to hide a poem in the Immortal's portrait, and the poem they hid was this kind of doggerel? This garbage, boring verse? Surely you could have done something more interesting. To the Sky Tower! Exactly, Inkling. Thanks. Back me up on this one. Alright, can we go into here? And if so, where does it go? Floor locked. Son of a... Alright, well, that's pretty clear. That's... I believe that answers that question. Actually, double check. Is there an event? There's an event! We grew the tree! Tree is big now! And he's still chewing on these garbage roots. No way. In just a few days. Fertilizer's really something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get him if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Okay, Yi never said those exact words. Where did you read this, Schwan? As your father says, not afraid of heights, just afraid of edges. Oh, yeah. I think the other way of phrasing it is I'm not afraid of falling, I'm afraid of landing, which is also probably fair. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Greed is in our nature. I'll agree with that. But a lot of times more doesn't really mean better. Well, this is a very quick turnaround for Schwan. He has immediately embraced the philosophy. He heard it once, was extremely confused, and 2 days later, he's spouting it as if it was his own idea. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the Liza Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. Wow, that's not topical or nothing. Do you think that the Solarians are a metaphor for the way humanity strives to learn more and more? Is Yi saying that science is bad? That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Oh, insightful, Schwan. Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. We go at anti-science. I would just as soon not drink non-pasteurized milk, thank you. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Alright, so now that the tree is bigger, where else are we going? We have helped Schwan unlock the true potential of agriculture. There's got to be goodies up here. Give me the goodies. Oh, hella goodies! Oh my god. Advanced components. Compute! Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system computing power by 1. Thank you for the compute. This is great news. This is fantastic news. Another RTX 4090. Too real. Alright, so that means I can replace the Pauper Jade with a 2. Or even replace Health Thief with a 3 and still have the Pauper Jade on. What do I want for just casually running around? Iron Skin? Medical? Maybe medical. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a good place to start with for casual running around loadout. Also, we're loaded? 1,700. 21, 25, 26, 27. Does 27 get me anything I need? What even do I still need? 6K. Nope. Recovery, I don't care about. Last Stand, I don't care about. 27 isn't enough for the Gut Wrench. Reciprocation seems neat, but not a high priority. What is it? 4K for more sand and 2,500 for more upgrades? And also, I don't have the material necessary for more upgrades? I do not have the material necessary for more upgrades. Why does this have an exclamation mark on it? After a continuous series... Oh, I guess because of the extra thing. Azure Flyer powered by rhizomatic energy that Yi made in his youth. After a continuous series of upgrades and improvements, the current iteration of the Mystic Nymph is equipped with analyzers, scanners, and a grappling hook. This is already information I had. None of that is new. Alright, to the Empyrean District. Let's get Empyrean. Cool. What's the map look like here? Sure. One of two. Nice. What else we got out here? More pink goo. Oh, big guy. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Wrecked? Absolutely demolished? Excuse you? Alright, let's try that again. Maybe with less dying. Okay, only took 2 heals. Yikes. Wasn't that dude a boss in, like, a previous area? Man, this game does not mess around. Thanks. Oh. Ah, screwed it up. Did not screw it up that time. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Terrible news. I have taken a lot of damage. Where am I? Okay. Ah, okay. Heck yeah. Oh, that was wrong. Try that again. $40 gold. Herb catalyst. All right. We take those. All right. Up and over, I guess. Oh. Aw. Get demolished? Oh, interesting. That was bad. Will you come down here and die already? Take that. I guess the idea is I'm supposed to wait this out up here like this. And then I can do that. Pretty good. Also pretty good. Where am I? I see. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. Let's go turn on the elevator. Yeah, okay. And maybe go talk to a root node about it. Burned so many charges of pipe. Place is hard. Enemies are serious business. Yeah, get wrecked. Ow. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Advanced component. Sure. Okay, so where do I think I'm going? Wow. Any of 3 places. So I could go up or to the right or to the other right. Depending on, you know, how my whims take me. Alright, let's try lower right and see where that goes. Where does this go? God, there's so many places to go here. This place is wide open. Get demolished? Aww. Aww. Forgetting what buttons do what. Alright, here we go. Nope. Oh, fascinating. That's not how I expected that to work at all. Oh, I could have just come in from the top? Man, why do I ever start at the bottom? We should just be starting at the top every time. Oops. maybe we'll smoke some weed about it. Oh, really? All at once? Okay, have it your way. Why does it maintain momentum like that? Oh, that's so weird. Buttons. Spin. Spin. Dash. Jump. Spin. Dash. Jump. Spin. Dash. Jump. Spin. Look at that chest. I want the chest. Yeah, that's definitely time to smoke some weed. Thank you for the weed. Ooh, it's a mech. I want to ride the mech. Looks like there was more in there, though. There's also this one. Cool. Wow, rude. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hello? No! No! Terrible news! I was mashing parry and it wasn't enough. Because I was facing the wrong direction. Because it was right on top of me. What a jerk! What a jerk! Alright, much better. Get hecked. Believe we have sufficiently hecked them. Wait, is there anything else to do up here? Like, this just loops back around. Why am I even up here? Alright, so it's down there or up here. Take your pick. I think I am committing to the bit and going down instead of up. Rude. That requires me to come from above? How feasible is from above? Some? Okay, yeah, no, that's, I agree. Oh, dude just fell over and died. Love that for him. standard component. Okay. Wait, how do I get into that area then? Confusing. I can see that there is an area in there, but I don't know how to get there. Maybe from up? Alright, I guess that's a thing we're gonna have to come back to later. Transporter. Sure! Where are we going? Where do we end up? Grotto of Scriptures. Oh, okay. Ow, rude. Get demolished? I don't want to be the Grotto of Scriptures. We kind of committed to hanging out in the Empyrean District. Maybe let's just go back to the Empyrean District? Let's, I guess as long as we're here. I don't want to fight you up there. Come over here. Maybe I will just continue through this area until I find a root node. And then we'll go back. Or an elevator. Or not? Looks like not, actually. Okay. Please die? How dare you? This is a different elevator. Aw, I can't land on the ceiling of it. Rude. I don't like that. Wow. Yeah, I don't like any of that. Fortunately, that's what vaping is for. Wow, where does this go? Where am I? Oh, crap. I pressed the button again. I wanted to press map, and I accidentally pressed L1 instead. And it's going to take forever in order to get to the place. Why? Why? Where does it link to? Show me the map. Why does it take 4 hours to get to the place? Map. Oh. Oh. Well, sure, I suppose. Where does this go? Oh? I see. You gotta get down to get up. Okay. There needs to be... Wow. That's a lot of traversal back and forth here. That's neat. Maybe I have done this in order to get to the better parts of the grotto? Aww. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. That definitely should have worked. Right, chat? That should have worked? Back me up on this one. That definitely should have worked. But okay, it doesn't work. I get it. If I think it should have worked, then you think it should have worked. I'm not actually convinced that it should have worked. I like the idea of it, but I am okay with them deciding that it doesn't work that way. Well, there's a lot of locked doors here. Why are there so many locked doors? Get murdered? That did not sufficiently murder. Grotto feels so topsy-turvy. Yeah, having to go through doors in order to get to other areas is real weird. Alright, well, it's not doing a very good job of taking me to a root node. So I'm just gonna... Oh, really? I have to take the elevator? Man. That's not how I expected that to work out. Alright, we'll take the elevator. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. Put the pitchforks away. We're cool. We're cool for now. I will inform you when the pitchforks become necessary. Where does this go? Yeah, see, that's super weird. That's just very weird. But I do like treasure, so... Chi Blade. Consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. How much more damage is much higher damage? Is it like much higher damage? Or like, you know, much higher damage? It's this idiot. Oh, this is G, isn't it? This is the soul. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. I think my previous take on this dude was the hat was sentient and the dude it was riding was not. But we'll see if that's actually what's going on here. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone. But you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. The eyes, like, slowly peeking through, like his eyes are, like, a little bit open, as if he's hiding a smile. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangxi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, This was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. I'm sure science has a reason that you're allowed to be telepathic. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Wow, eyes fully open. Hope G doesn't completely forsake science because it ruins your G of little faith joke. I mean, we already have the Yi of little faith. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto.
Huh?
Royal hall? You're... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Alright, well. Get dead. I still didn't really want to go through the Grotto of Scriptures yet. I think I'm heading back to the Empyrean. Chi Blade. The question is 2 Chi charges worth 2 Chi charges of damage from talismans? Right? Is the Chi Blade Jade enough damage to make up for not using those Chi charges on talismans? My guess is the answer is no. But it is a bigger burst for maybe not quite as much overall value for the charges. And then you don't have to hold talisman for it. You can just slash, and it'll just work. Do I have a training dummy to beat on? I don't. I do not. That would be really convenient. 4,700. Yo, we gotta turn in this money. Give me a poison. A tropical fruit from the kingdom of Yich. Yeah? Sure. The kingdom of Yeah. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who still risk their lives for a taste. Do I just buy the recovery jade? Just because I can? Did I have another pipe thing? Kingdom of YCH. I do have another pipe upgrade. Yo, here we go. Herb Catalyst, go. Alright, money spent. Money well spent? Maybe. But money certainly spent. Alright, where are we headed? Up there. Elevator up. No worries, Mark Mages. I'm here for you. I don't know what that is, but I'm definitely hacking it. Oh, great. Oh, no. The Great Miner. Well, what if... I like this. This is a good solution to boss fights. Easy peasy. Darksteel, nice. I guess this is my my reward for having gone around to the other side first. Where does this go? Up. Great. Oh. Pink water everywhere. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet. And the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Alright, back downstairs, just in case I missed something over to the right. Which I am relatively sure I did, because there's still that whole section over to the right that we couldn't get into before. Fine. Whoops. Wow, rude. He charges up and then holds it. There we go. Feeling insufficiently cautious. Ooh, a thingy. Underground water tower. Warning! The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface, and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. So this is just going to go all the way out to the grotto again, right? Grotto of Scriptures West. I can't get in. What the actual hell? Alright, that just means we have to open it up from the right side. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of grotto in that grotto. Alright, what's down here? Okay. Is it fine? It's fine! It's fine, okay? It's fine. Will you just stop asking? It's fine! I said it's fine. Laser? Thank you. Oh, rude. Oh, that's dangery. Okay. I mean, I can probably get through that. And then we can hack that, and that'll turn off the lasers, hopefully? This better work. It worked! $40 gold. Standard components. Open the doors. Alright, this is exactly what I was looking for. All of the things have been delivered as appropriate. Now we can go back up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh. Oh. It's not how I expected that to work. Alright, I guess we're going all the way around. Oh god. That hurt. Whoa, that hit? That was not supposed to hit. Ow. Yeah, that leggy bastard just kicked me in the face. Unbelievable. Where does he get off treating people like this? Gonna rest about it. Where are we at here? One of 3, I guess? Yeah, 1 of 3. And then the remaining skills I can do in whatever order. I kind of don't care about them. I guess we'll get Unbounded Charge and then probably Chi Boost. And then the remaining skill points aren't real, essentially. Fine. I feel like I've gotten a lot out of the skill tree. There doesn't need to be more. Although it is weird that... Maybe not weird, but I feel like I have gotten really deep in the skill tree for how deep I am in the game. Right? We've got 5 of the 9. So a little over halfway through just based on seal count. And I am absolutely going to max out the skill tree before I am done with this boss and G. Alright, so what have we got over here? Oh, a root node. That's good. What have we got in this zone? How big is this zone? Maybe we'll find a Shanghai 9000. I would love to get some map data about this zone. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Hello? A live person? Or maybe statue wearing clothes for some reason? Alright, whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. Vicious. Jeez. Okay, guards, hello. Oh, that sucks. I am having a hard time dealing with the guards. There we go. I have dealt with the guards. gonna let that internal damage heal. We're just gonna sit here for a second, let the bruising go away. Before I have to run into another one of these jerks. Oh, it's the grass. That's what triggers him. As long as I'm not walking in the grass, he's not going to find me. But if I step on the grass... Fortunately, that's not that hard to deal with. Wait, now that I've killed them... Rustle, 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 rustle. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Rustle, 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 rustle. Also gone. Okay. Neat. Neat. Can I get up in that area right after the root node, or was that too high? Oh. Ceilings are such a betrayal. Like, I got this high. Why not let me go up further? Oh, you're one of those. Oh, that's just a regular thing. Well, it's dead now. Okay. Can't get that. Oh, can get that. This ceiling you can step on. Power was off. All right, I understand. We have solved their power puzzle. Now I can take the elevator. How many floors are there here? Character! Hey, it's Shanghai 9000! I've been looking for you, buddy.
Hey,
Hey, mister, need a tour. As that old saying goes. How did it go again?
Pulau no sibing.
Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Oh, second instead of fecund. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen instead of everlean. Cool.
There, Choi.
How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out.
There, Choi.
This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report on this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them.
Yeah, Choi.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Oh no. What are the Shanghai 9000 jokes? What's up, Kellerman? How's it going? Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance.
Hey.
You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian Logistics team. Banquets. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. The hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? No, goodbye.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon. What a busy fellow.
I know.
See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Don't even look like a legal adult. Yup. I mean, honestly, look at this. Look at this little kitty. Look at this adorable little kitty. Give me your chip.
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Yeah, alright, whatever. Take my money. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. You'd watch this game if it were narrated in Mandarin but still had the English chat bubbles. I think that's probably, like, the little, you know, voice samples that they have for everybody, I think is in Mandarin, or at least in some flavor of Chinese. I can't actually just tell the difference by ear. But it does sound like they are frequently speaking that. Like, if this was, like, fully voiced, I would be completely on board. And agreed, if it were fully voiced in Mandarin or whatever, like, that would also be okay. And what have we got here? Empyrean Bulletin Board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Well, just casually drug your entire, like, crew? Aya! I screwed it up! What's up, River of Hearth? You just bought this today? Cool. How you liking it so far? I'm having a great time with it. Alright, let's not trigger the Guardians this time. Because they're a hassle to fight. Ah. Hassle to fight. You need more health? Absolutely. Yeah, 100% agree. Needing more health is 100% a mood in this game. I don't know if it's tougher at the start with less resources, because I think the game gets harder as time goes on. Alright, come get some. Got him. That was good. Ow, rude. How dare you? Alright, and I think there's a treasure guy up here somewhere. Yep, I see treasure guy. Whoa. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Let's fight you here. Oh, he doesn't want to fight here. Okay. Wow, rude. How am I doing so badly at that? I was doing so good with the other guy. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Huh? Healing. Healing. Okay. One more time. Keep missing my window. There we go. All right. Advanced components. Fantastic. The elevator appears to not be working. Ooh, they got some monsters out here. Ooh, scary. Can I get in there? Oh, I was in there. That's how I turned on the power. Alright, well, we'll just start with whatever's down here, I suppose. Eh? Oh, this is the same spikes that was in the research center. Don't get spiked. I'm pretty sure getting spiked is a one-way ticket back to the root node. And this is not on. Great. I love that for me. Speaking of the root node. Yep. Okay, great. Let me in! That didn't work. Yes. Ah, turned on another elevator. Easy peasy. But now there's all this stuff over there on the left that I can't get into? I guess I gotta go up and over the top? Okay, I suppose I'm willing. You know what? First off, let's turn in some map data, actually. That seems like a much better idea than sitting here messing around without having map data. And who knows, maybe Shanghai 9000 will find their friend. That would be great. Shanghai 9000. Here, have a district chip. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently?
震怒
You, Solarians, all talk the same. Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people, who made us? If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. All right. Thanks, Shanghai 9000. Conversations with you are always enlightening. Good. Good. 1 of 8. Dang. It's even like a smaller area. But there's a lot to do there. And a thing you can enter. Tricky. And a place to the left. How do I feel about place to the left? I don't know. Whew. I don't know how to feel about anything. How am I on money? 1,500. And recyclables? Ridiculous. All right, let's turn all this stuff in. Let's go buy some junk. There is so much stuff we don't need. Actually, do we have more vials? Can I get another vial? 6K? What are we at? 15, 23, 31, 39. 39, 59, yep. Give me the vial. Oh, we finally ran the recycler out of pipe vials. Good job. How are you liking the game so far, River of Hearth? How far are you? I don't know if you're still sticking around. There's probably spoilers here. But hopefully you're having a good time with it. Alright, I guess I got what I wanted out of this. Let's go check out that elevator I unlocked. That's not the direction. Yes, all of those things were just for recycling. Basically recycling into gin. And then I used the gin to buy a additional hit of medicinal pipe. Don't get spiked. Do not get spiked. Rule number 1, don't get spiked. Oh, can't parry that. Nope. Okay, yeah, these are the same as the plants. I guess the virus has taken over Solarians and turned them into whatever these things are. And you can't kill them without some other trick. I don't have the right trick for killing them. Aww. I thought that would work. Can't get up there yet, but now we can get into here, so that's good. Probably. That's pretty good. Seen worse. Ooh. Dead cats! I want to eat the dead cats. How do I eat the dead cats? I guess I require more uppies? Or somebody to pogo off of? He's so spiky. Maybe I can run him over here and then pogo off him. It doesn't actually seem to gain me any more height. Maybe if I lure him over here, this is lower. I get very close here. I'm not sure if the pogo will be better. Keep on coming, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Whoa! Okay, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot? Maybe don't do that thing that you said with the hurting. Please. He disappeared. Did he fall off? Unbelievable. All that work. Oh no, he's back over here now. He reset. I let him linger off screen for too long. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah! Okay, good. That worked. Dusk Guardian case file number 39. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except, the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. I don't know how to fix Twitch logging out. That's not a thing that I've, had a problem with. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. Souls wouldn't lie to us. The souls might lie to you. Oh god. No. Get out of there. Well, this place sucks. Unkillable enemies? Pretty terrible. You should turn around, buddy. What if you turned around and stopped staring at me so I could backstab you? That would be great. You should try doing that. I don't think it's gonna happen. Boo. Whew. Penglai recipe collection. Yo, more gifts for Swan Swan? Hell yeah. Good day. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Wow. Serious business recipes. Oh, that's... I'm supposed to get there by going up and over, rather than skull kicking off of some idiot. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that would have been so much easier. Alright, well, whatever. Standard, really? Kinda happens every time. Yo, they got benches? They got couches? Can we sit on the couch? Cannot sit on the couch. Why can't I sit on the couch? Oh no. Something is definitely happening. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. You look alive. Kind of. Is this our soul? Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. Are they gonna sing the whole song? To live and die, vibrant and free. I'm gonna let her keep singing. What does get off of the internet mean, Maruchan? Do you mean close the browser? Or do you mean, like, you unplug the modem or whatever? I would endure pain of any degree. Apparently being loved like a plum blossom is very highly valued. Oh, she starts over. Okay. Well, I am 100% confident that this dude will not let us just take the seal. So I guess let's find out how they'll stop me. What? We could just come in here? This is wild. Nua, Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. Oh, siblings. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Oh. They wanted to be an actor. But they're too high class to be actors. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. That sounds like some capitalist talk. Like, get off Edge, then go back on, and it makes you log back in. It might be a browser setting. It might be something to do with cookies. Might be something to do with Microsoft Edge. Is Microsoft Edge a good browser these days? Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. So Nua's the small one and Fushi's the big one? The one that is going to try and stop me? Presumably? Yeah, this is blank. That's weird. Has the play started yet? We're just getting the seal? What? No way. Maybe both Nua and Fushi are sleeping? Oh, did you see that glitching? I'm not in the real world right now. It's Nua. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh. Has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly. Okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years. But thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean District? Huh? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. Like, there are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can't handle. Aww. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Oh, excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever. But you should go to your mentor, Igong, instead of coming up here to bother us. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just head out then. Fushi's soul seal, containing the character Bing, signifies integrity. Alright. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. There is so much stuff still to find here? Well, that didn't work out too well for me. Whoa. Again! Whoa. Why? Really? Oh no. Alright, now we're good. Whoa. How do we get up there? Do you think we can? Aw, it's so close. Ah, that's how. Full heal, heck yeah. Turtle Scorpion! That's a real thing. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Oh. Oh, I love deadly poisons. Oh, might be able to get up there. Let's see if we can get up there, actually. That sounds like an experience. Yep, it's got a thing. Good thing we came up here. Standard components. Good money in that chest. Alright, and then here is the next thing. Wow, barely. Bye! I'm gonna wait until my health fully. Thank you. Oh, it's a tailor shop. They seem mad. Oh, that's back to there. That's fine. But this is open now. Oh. Ooh, a bell? I don't remember what the code was. What was the code in the other place? It was... maybe it was here? Ancient Penglai Ballad. This doesn't actually remind... this doesn't... I think it was 4231, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm not sure that this matches up to the, hello? Elevator. Thank you. 5 of 8. Yo, I'm still missing so much. Yeah, it's... oh, it's 4231 center. And the center is like a different thing that's not exactly connected to the... whoops. Screwed it up. Well, I got my seal, but I am supposed to go see Igong. So I guess there's more to do here. I mean, 3 more things that I haven't gotten out of this zone is a lot more to do. That makes me really curious as to what I missed. There can't be that many places I haven't been. Okay, that's not anything. We've been in here. Guess I'll wait for the elevator? Like a chump? It doesn't look like there's anything there. Nope. Been through here. How is there still 3 things I'm missing? What the hell? Sloppy in my old age, maybe. I gotta get out of here before this dude kills me. Safe. No! Kitty did get uppies! Yeah, we got double jump. This zone has a lot more treasure that I haven't found, and I'm very concerned. Alright, maybe there's something down here. I don't think so. No. I'm also fairly certain that I still can't get through the abandoned cave. Which is bothersome. Alright, it's gotta be whatever this is. They don't have symbols, though. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, based on relative pitch. So if that's the case, and the code is 4231... Nope. Maybe we need more information for this. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. I can't talk to Nua or Fushi because they're not here anymore. And I don't know what else I might do to get the code. Especially when there's not, like, symbols attached. Hello? Okay. Okay. One thing that I can do is go back and look at the other bells and see if this matches those bells in terms of tone. I think the bells puzzle was here, right? The bells puzzle was right at the base of the tower with the elevator. Yeah, I think those do kind of line up. So the puzzle here... Maybe I had the order wrong? I think I had the order wrong. That's 2413, I think. Is that 2413? Yeah. That is 2413. Okay. So we can try 2413 and see if that works any better. Okay, that actually sounds right. Aww. Okay, so the code isn't the same. Because that does sound correct. But alright, let's just go here. Maybe we'll find out more later. It's Hang! How are we still getting messages from Hang? This is weird. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Are you even real? Are these Tau fruits? Is this a graveyard? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent.
E? You came back! Yeah. I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
班夏，
I'm sorry. This is adult Yi, isn't it? This isn't child Yi. This is like... Yeah, these are both adults. So Hang survived the accident? Also, Yi survived the accident? I mean, Yi clearly survived the accident, but like... We still don't know what happened with Hang. Something very weird is up with his sister. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an unexpected outcome, that the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward.
Vincent,
Yi,
Gundoli
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
Kemo,
I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No. I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhao is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything.
我来，
I've heard enough.
Wallahi!
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. Live. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resistant than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. That would be the last time he saw his sister, wouldn't it? Wow, this is horrifying. Well, this game really does just turn into a horror game, huh? Good heavens. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, that sucks. Hero party? Yeah. There's definitely something going on out there. Some background music. Let's try that again. But this time better. Oh, I was stuck in the parry animation. Just gonna wait for this heal to finish, and then we'll play. Oh, it was just the 2 waves. All right, well, that's handled and handleable. Can't get there from this side. What am I supposed to... Excuse me? Can I not... Is this an... Oh, it's an elevator. It's an elevator. I understand now. Oh, come on. Whoa. Terrible news, everybody. I might need to switch off of my greed jades for this. Like, I might need to switch to jades that are better at fighting. I wasn't prepared for elevator. At least the first wave's already beaten. That's nice. Wow! Oh my god! Comboed! Well, that sucked. How do we deal with this? Maybe the answer is don't get comboed? Maybe don't trap yourself in the corner? Come on, buddy. You've played fighting games. You know how this works. I'm gonna step over here first, and then so the thing will be on the correct side. Really? I thought there was more than one of those idiots. That's very weird. Maybe the one was just creating extra shadows? Okay. And this way? Your music's getting louder. Is this a thing I can interact with? No, okay. Yeah, they got the plants here too. Come on. Alright, maybe we'll learn how to destroy them here. That would be great. I would love that. That would be fantastic. Up another floor. Here we go. Oh, cool. It's not another fight. That's very nice of them. Nope. Not playing with you. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitoring Panel. Report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. That is extremely helpful, monitoring panel. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. And how well did that work out for them? Oh, I can get up here. Oh, I blocked that. Come on, buddy. I definitely blocked that. 100% I blocked that. Game is lying again. The game is telling untruths. I could just go through here, though. So we'll do that. Oh, no, I can't go through here yet, because this isn't open. Where did I go last time? Oh, I was all the way up there? No, we're not going this direction. I gotta go get my, my soul back. I'm gonna go get back my flower. Hello? Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? What does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kuafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. Was that not obvious? Were we not supposed to have already drawn that conclusion? I feel like it was pretty obvious that it was mutated cats, and then extremely mutated cats, and then the plant-looking things, by extension, are probably also mutated cats. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nua or Fushi have something to do with it? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Something to do with it via neglect, maybe. Not intentionally. Okay. I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them could be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Huh, interesting that that arrived just, like, after having spent enough time in the zone. As opposed to, like, being in a particular spot or anything. Rude. Can I get up there, do you think? It's close. Which means probably not. Oh. Got him. Good parries, good parries. Cool, that is exactly what I needed. Compute? Heck yeah. Oh, that's great. That is a great find. Wow, thank you, game. More chest. Go get more chest. Standard core. Sure. We really gotta figure out what to do with those idiots. But maybe we'll figure it out from here. And once we know how to get through these idiots, we'll be able to deal with the research center, which is exciting. Yo, somebody's listening to Synthwave. Death by spikies. Yep. I was afraid that might happen. Oh god, that's a lot to trek through now. Heck. I didn't even finish unlocking stuff. Oh my god, what does the map look like at this point? How much of this do I have to just run through? All the way over there. Awful. Up all the floors. Yeah, I should maybe just go left here. Does that get me where I want to go? No idea where that gets me. That's part of the problem. I haven't gone there. Oh, whatever. Sniper's still gone? That's weird. Nope. Can't do anything there. Is this the banquet hall? Nobility hall. Oh no. Alright, so we can track down Fua and, or Fushi and Nua. Here, probably. Am I ready for this? Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Alright, yeah, these kiddies are having a good time. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. You've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? Eternal Cauldron project. I don't even know what the Eternal Cauldron project was, but I don't think it went well based on this description. Sure, that wasn't me. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. You better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Uh-oh. Fushi apparently has opinions. I don't know what any of that says. That sounds problematic. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you were erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Toot toot! Oh, there's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay. The Fangs. Whoa, okay. You know, I should probably figure out what the attacks are before I go in. Whoa! Okay, he's got big jumpies. Well then, that's miserable. Let's set some Jades for a boss fight. Let's go find some boss fight Jades. Oh no, we need Breather. We can't do Hedgehog. I need to have Iron Skin, and I need Breather. And I need maybe Quick Dose? Room for another 2. Interesting. Health Thief? I can't Health Thief. That's not real. I guess Quick Dose. Yeah, nothing else really seems like it affects what I'm doing here. Also, it seems like there ought to be another root node a little closer to this encounter. So maybe I'll do a little bit more exploring here before I run back in. Hopefully in such a way that I don't die. Preferably do not die. Can I make it through here or no? Ah, the root node. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. And now that I know this is here, we can go open the path above it. That seems like a good idea. That's not open. Okay, we go around. Wait, what's up here? Nothing? Oh, terrible news. Could have done this before. Let's get everything reset. Let's open some doors. And then we'll go play with Fuhi. Oof. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just be, like, standing in there and wailing. That seems like it's not the most ideal of strategies. I mean, maybe it does work if I know his pattern, but I don't know that I know his pattern that well. Oh, it turns around. Oh, there's fire. Okay, that's terrible. Over here, buddy. Okay, he's pretty stoppable, which means I'm missing something. Maybe that's just phase 2? That might just be a phase 2. Because something changed. It wasn't just the same thing again. Alright. I'm worried that this is still gonna be a thing where it's like he's this like the Tianhuo material, so I can't actually kill him. And I need to figure out what the gimmick is. Phase 2? What the hell is that? I don't like it. And it just killed me. That's no good. Alright, well there's now a lot going on in this fight that was not going on previously. So I don't know what to think about that. Well, let's go phase 1 again. Man, this game is weirdly fan servicey at times. Alright, have you move out of the fire now, please. Wow. That keeps happening. Excuse you. Didn't even get out of phase 1 that time. Too greedy. At least the enemies are easy to deal with. The run's not too bad. Really? I should really be countering that. That seems long enough that I should be able to counter it. Okay. Who are you attacking, buddy? I really hate getting comboed like that. That felt like it was going really well, and then I got hit twice in a row because I couldn't... Like, once I got hit the first time, I couldn't not get hit the second time. Maybe that's a good reason to have spent skill points on Swift Rise? Maybe? That was pretty good, though. That was a pretty good fight so far. There's a lot of weird stuff to dodge in Phase 2. I guess because Phase 1 is relatively straightforward. Wow. He just hits real hard, huh? He just hits like a goddamn truck. What a fight. So far, I like the Lady Ethereal fight better. The Ethereal fight was really fun because of the way it was scripted. It was like more scripted, so it was more puzzly. This is a lot more just like stand in his face and parry his attacks. Maybe just stay here, actually. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, 2 hits. That's all it takes. 2 hits in a row, you die. Man. Again, like, I felt like I was doing okay, and then I took 2 hits in a row and died. I mean, the answer, obviously, just don't take 2 hits in a row. Just be better. Alright, fair enough. Really? What? I was literally in the middle of a dash. How did that hit me? Like, the whole point of dashing is it's supposed to be invincible while I'm dashing. So again, like a really good fight, and then I got hit twice. I don't even know how that second hit me. I was like exactly in the position I needed to be, and was like, okay, I dodged this, I heal, and I've got this in the bag. God. It's frustrating. It's so much to dodge. Whoa! Any two hits in a row and it's over. Good lord. His hitboxes are also a little weird. The dance between don't waste internal damage heal and must stay topped off to not die is a weird one. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, the Jade that lets you restore internal damage by meleeing seems required on this fight. I don't know. I would be like so deep in debt if I didn't have that. Like I would this fight would be miserable. Oh god! That was cool. That was less cool. I don't know what to do about these snakes. I'll tell you what. Harry? Hello? Button? Cool, I guess we'll just die. God, what a fight. Yeah, it's I'm not sure if I can actually get the unbounded counter off in phase 2 because it seems to coincide with those knife attacks. I can't just sit there and hold a counter while the knives are flying at me. Which kind of sucks. Like that's a really big deal. Aw, now I'm on fire. Yeah, I should have not been flammable. That would have worked out better for me. I agree. It always coincides, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, we're just healing. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got it! No! I needed the jump! I just needed one. Oh, I was so close! Every time! Every time! The worst part is it's actually kind of fair. It's not just one mistake. It's always 2 mistakes in a row, right? Any 2 mistakes in a row and the fight's over. So if you can make 1 mistake, that's fine. You can make 1 mistake as often as you want, as long as it's not immediately after a previous mistake. So it's kind of fair. Oh god, that was messy. What a fight. I even got the counter off. Man, I didn't think that was going to be possible. Yeah, very demanding. I agree with that. I didn't have my dash back. Okay, I understand what happened there. I dashed, and then my dash was on cooldown. Totally fine, understandable. My bad. Won't do it again. Wonder if I can attack her. She's very high up, but I do have double jump. I don't seem to be able to attack her. Fine. Oh, I got. Yeah, I couldn't kill her. I don't know what that was. I was just pressing buttons. just pressing buttons is never gonna work. Man, tough fight. Oh, counter hold? That feels real. That feels real. I might try that. If I get into that situation again. Or I'll die, also good. Yeah, I'm definitely like trying to ride that line on phase 1 of not healing and just doing the fight, and that's easy to mess up. What? Why didn't that work? Unbound doesn't care about directions. That was weird. Maybe I popped it a little early? I don't... That seems weird. Maybe I was just holding it for too long? I could be... That could be it. I was just holding it for too long. By the time I let go, it wasn't an unbound counter anymore. It just faded. That's believable. I don't know what else that might have been. Man, what a fight. What is that hitbox? I was on his other side. How did that even hit me? Man, I went from feeling like I understood this fight to feeling like I really don't understand this fight. I don't know what happened. I guess I need to be a little bit more careful in phase 1. Just try not to be too greedy. I keep being too greedy in phase 1. I think that rushing attack might be 2 hits. That might be why it's doing so much damage. Yeah, that does work. That's so good. Whoa. Okay. That was a greedy attempt at the counter, and I didn't get it. The rest of that fight felt really good, though. I ended up in that situation where, like, I needed to heal, and I couldn't really find a time to heal. So I was feeling, like, kind of out of control in the last couple of seconds. But up until then, that was really good. No damage. No damage. What a good phase one. Let's make it work. Let's keep that going. And then just get hit by every single dagger. Yup. That's great. That I guess that's the trade-off. That was close. I held out way too long. Alright, that was a real damage. No! On top of the other thing! Why? Why? Yeah, the attacks together, like figuring out how to get each of his attacks and her attacks combined is real rough. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, I didn't go up the rope. Good use of the arrows, though. Like, finally remembering that arrows do a stun. So I can use that time to just breathe. If I need to. Or I can just be not in the right place for it. That's cool too. I'm wondering if maybe I should be using Hedgehog. I think the Immobilize is probably not doing much. Yeah, I'll just use that time to heal. Thank you. No! Yeah, the arrow thing works. I just need to remember to do it in the moment. Like, you slip up on one combo, and it just feels like it just runs away from you. Whatever. Not enough real damage to matter. Yes! Yeah, I saw those daggers coming and like, this is it. This is my moment. This is how I win. That was so good. Yeah, he's not looking so good, is this guy. He's maybe suffering a bit. You know, Fushi, you like you're not looking so good under the cowl. No. No, what have you done? Fushi. Uh-oh. I put so much effort into his makeup. Is she not distressed about the thing that I'm distressed about? Oh no. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in it? Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Really? Do you think so? I mean, that would be great if it were true. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. Yeah, he's not sounding so hot either. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? I don't think he's going to be doing that. Also, that spike looks really poorly placed. I feel like maybe this didn't go very well. We have each other. And defeat Nuwa and Fushi. Well, there's time to get the other seal. Did they each have a seal? Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. They're turning into plants as we speak. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. In no time, huh? These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Did she have two seals? Maybe this is her seal and the other one was his seal? I'm not sure whose seals the other are. This is Nua's seal. Okay. Nua's seal contains the character Gang, signifies selflessness. Really? She's probably the most selfish out of all of these. That's wild. Maybe that's deliberate. Character bio updated. Okay, I want to see the seals, though. Okay, yeah, we got Fushi's seal first, and then Nua's. What is this no data? I guess Jin goes there? Alright. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tianqiao virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Yeah, this one in the grotto, I am aware that you can do them in either order. Ryu actually, or Rui calls it out. Like he's saying, you know, both of these are a next step. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fuhi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Yeah, selflessness. Tianhuo Serum. Part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuhi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in his room. It might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants. That's great news! Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. World map has been updated. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Just in case you weren't clear, yes, the flowers are a direct result of the mutations and the Tianhuo. Here you go. This is where flowers come from. Still a missing thing, but we can go left. There's also the left from the thing. There's a lot to do here, actually. Oh, I still can't go here. Because I don't know how to deal with these. But maybe I can from here? Or is this also sealed off? This is also sealed off. Is it sealed off to the left too? That opens from the other direction. And this is in fact sealed off. Yep. Yes, everything is sealed off until we understand flowers. Great. Alright, I think what I'm going to do now, though, is maybe call it a little bit early tonight. I feel like I'm fading kind of fast. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm better off calling it a bit early than committing to another zone and streaming until 1 again. So, before we start getting into plot stuff here, I think I will take this opportunity to call it for the night.